Guys, look at this real quick before she disconnects. This is what you're doing when you do mini dot. Okay, bye. All right, here I am. How is it going, everybody? You guys excited for Final Fantasy II? I am. It was all I could think about. Oh man, I played Final Fantasy II. All right, little background information. All right, I like Final Fantasy II a lot, but I've only played the Famicom version, which is a Famicom RPG, meaning it's really slow. It's really hard. Hey, thank you, Lena. It's really hard in a way that a lot of people, I think, don't want out of their RPGs, which I respect. It's pretty cryptic. So, oh dear, hang on. We're good now. So the GBA version I've never played before. Well, before yesterday, because I started it yesterday, and I got so into it that thank you, dot level tipping page. I'm getting tipped by my own page. I got so into it that I stopped at 1 a.m, not because I wanted to, but because I was like, dude, everybody's going to bed. Like, I can't keep streaming this. So we're going right back in. I'm going to be real. My party is incredibly overpowered right now. I don't know how much longer this game has to live. I went in with no speedrun knowledge, but that's a good one, Rosling. But I did know there was a way to bump up your evasion a ton. I don't think I realized until after I'd done it why that was so good. So that's what we're dealing with. I have so much evasion and like very late game equipment, even though I'm very early on in the game. So that's what we're looking at. But I've done you a disservice, so let's start this over. You know, if we're streaming off a GameCube, you can't play the GameCube and not enjoy the GameCube startup sound. Yeah, that's important. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed watching Dark Souls. Do the squeaky one. I don't know how. All right, we have a problem. For some reason, you have to reset this console several times to get it to see the Game Boy player at all, and then to read the cartridge in the cartridge slot. So we're going to see this a little bit. Whoa, what happened there? The GBA remake of FF2, it's good. You know, like the GBA remake of Final Fantasy 1, I don't really think that it like replaces the original for me at all. But it's good. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter. I got jump scared there. Yeah, I mean, basically, so this is GBI. It's a homebrew alternative to the official Nintendo Game Boy Player startup disc. which has much lower latency and better video quality. Hey, Dan. Who's this character in the emote? Anyway, but you need to be able to load homebrew somehow. There are a few ways to do it, but I have an SD card adapter plugged into the second memory card slot on my GameCube. Hey Valpal, does the GameCube need to be modified to use the disc? The disc is like a pro action replay thing. But these days, if you want to run GBA, the setup that I use, which is modless, is pretty expensive. So you would be better off getting some kind of mod. Oh, yeah, Cassandra. That makes sense. I like Cassandra a lot, which I assume isn't particularly surprising. You know what? It's Thursday, which is my Friday. Why don't we just take off the cloak? Let's kick back. Yeah. Here. So we are 6 hours in, and we've been told to go find the dragoons. For some reason. Oh yeah, right, hang on. Yeah, I sort of have 2 Fridays. Equip shoes on Furion's head if this is live. That can't be done. But I could crouch on the auto-scroller for you. A solderless thing? There could be, yeah. I mean, I don't know, because I have my arrangement that works, so like... yeah, that's true for that Final Fantasy 1 also. Alright, I think Gordon said where I was supposed to go. Oh, Gordon. Deist, yeah. Haloom, okay. To me, this sound is a real this song is a real downgrade. I think the original, like, Rebellion song in the Famicom FF2 is just, like, one of the best NES songs I've heard, personally. Anyway, how are you guys doing? Is Paloom? Yes. So that implies that the ship isn't popped. So I have to go to Pop to sail back to Paloom, and then we're in business. Hey there, Antoine. How are you? Is that like an applause? That's good. Get out. Nice. I'm full of chicken tenders and French fries, which is one food that I like and one food that I don't like. Where's my fourth guy? You do eventually get a permanent fourth party member in this, but it takes quite a while. I'm still in the phase of the game where I've got, like, guest characters, and I'm in between guests right now. How are you, Zafari? Where are we going? Preferred method of potato intake? Mashed. But I'll do baked also. No. There we go. I guess I could have talked to her all along. This game is so good. There we go. She doesn't know that this is a party of demigods, I guess. Yeah, I really like this sprite. Hey, Poison Bats, how's it going? Yeah, I'm doing all right. I've had kind of a headache the past couple of days. I think it's allergies or something. Oh, do I get to... Yeah, I get to do this now. Yeah, but luckily it's not the worst headache I've ever had in my life, so... I guess I'm heading to that. What's this thing over here, though? Hey, Cube. What's this for? What is this? I don't remember this. Maybe this is the DLC dungeon. What is it? Bonus dungeon? What do I usually get when I order Chinese food? I'm a big fan of Mapo tofu. Haunted Island. Based? Okay, you like that answer? Oh, I see. Whoops. Is there anywhere else I can go with the boat that I should try? Whoops. Yeah, I could too, but I like the fried rice that I make better than what I can get from restaurants, so... Although that's actually true for Mapo tofu as well. It's just that I don't make that as often, so... I feel like it's very slightly higher effort because you have to make the cornstarch slurry. There. God, I have got to find a decent sword for Furion. Okay, so here's the deal. I knew that I was building up my evasion stat a lot. So you see that Furion here has 97% evasion. That's because this is using a full set of armor, which armor is really heavy, which reduces your evasion. However, his shield level is 11, which is super high. Equipment levels max out at 16. So I got these leveled up. That is something. Starman. I guess it's because of the 79 months. Hey Lofky, how are you? Starman, how are you? Anyway, so you see that Maria's evasion is 99% and so is Guy's. They're not wearing helms, which is why they're a little better off. But they also have really high agility, and this is the element of metagaming that I had no idea I was doing. So every time you finish a fight, your evasion percentage divided by 255, that's your chance of gaining a level of agility. Meaning every 2.5 fights on average, I'm going to gain 1 point of agility. So I thought I was just getting really hard to hit, which I was, but also it's been making my party like incredibly fast, which is good because I had no agility at the end of the game when I played the Famicom version, and I could not run from anything. Compared to NES FF2, I mean, it's faster, easier, and like not quite as good to me, but this is a perfectly fine version. Is this Tropical Island Basement 1? This is definitely not where I'm supposed to go, but I'll do it. No fun anecdotes about 25, okay. Okay. Hear me out. Do you think that this rat sprite that they use for the stunner and the were-rat is something that Holly would be good at drawing? Because I kind of do. I did this the first time I played the game, by the way. I just ran to this dungeon for no reason, even though I knew it wasn't where I was supposed to go. Where I was supposed to do. You knew what I meant. Yeah, this slime sprite is super good. What is lacking in this version? I mean, I just think that the original is a little more charming. Dude, this thing is almost dead. Yeah, that one's dead. Crit. Nice. Wow, she did it. But anyway, I just like 8-bit games a lot, and also I value, originality quite a bit, so by virtue of not being the original version, this is a little less magical to me. Nice. Nice, look at that. That's true. Yeah, that is true. I could compensate for the color palette a little bit. You can make a gamma adjustment to bring it closer in line with like what it should look like. Who has my teleport spell? This matters. I think it might be Furion. Yes. So I can't go under 1 MP on Furion, or I can't leave easily. Wait, let's just do Holy. I've heard people say that about Mother 1. Like, even if they didn't, get into the Mother series until late, and they expected to have no nostalgia for Mother 1, it really did get that reaction out of them. What do you tell your family? Hi. Tell them hi. What can you cast? Thunder? Yeah, whatever. Whoa! Okay, they're weak to thunder, I think. You know what that means. I think I have a thunder book somewhere, don't I? No, meaning I think Maria must already know it. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, there we go. I'm trying to organize these such that the less useful stuff is not quite as close to where the cursor starts. The main character is not this weak, by the way. I've, like, missed a sword or something. So he's just way behind the power curve. Alright, so Thunder. What level is this Thunder? Looks like 5, so... yeah, hard to say whether Maria will kill them. No, not even close. The rando stream was pretty fun, honestly, last night. I'm sure everyone knows this about this game, but this is one of those games where, like, your stats level up as you use them. So that includes, like, spell levels. So I'm having Maria cast Thunder here over and over again to level it up. In this version, it does not take that many spell casts to get to the point where it's usable. Like, it might hit level 2 this fight. Nope. Yes, like 100 casts per level, probably, instead of, you know, what feels like 6. Like, it's a big jump. It also scales with the strength of your enemies, though, I believe. And I don't know whether that part's also true in the original. I know that the, like, maximum skill gains that you can get in a fight are capped depending on how strong the enemy you're fighting is. There's basically tiers. They call them ranks. This is one thing that is funny about the Final Fantasy II is the game where you want to hit your own guys over and over again thing that people will talk about. Because I've heard a lot of people say, I think because it's in a YouTube video somewhere, that the most efficient thing to do is to do this to the very first enemies in the game until you have, like, end game max HP. And I'm not sure that's even possible. Because the enemies at the beginning of the game are called goblins. Where are they? Oh, goblin. Oh, goblin. Where are you, goblin? There we go. This guy. This is rank 1. And because it's rank 1, this is a system that's in the original game as well. You just can't gain that many stats off of them anyway. Hey, Greffery. So I did it off of captains. And captains are rank 5 and are crazy hard. But I managed to sneak in some kills on them when I was really underleveled for it. These guys here. You can see I've defeated 31 of them. They appear in parties of 1, so, like, even though I've defeated 108 goblin guards, it's probably fewer total encounters than the captains. So there's that. The other thing about the idea that this is a game where you want to hit your own guys to gain max HP. Yeah, those, Eidolon. The other thing about that's a problem is I have it on good authority, and I don't know this. Hey there, Nemu, how's it going? I don't know this from experience because I never felt the need to hit my own party members to strengthen them anyway, but what I've heard is that if you do that, there are enemy skills that do a percentage of your max HP and damage. And your healing doesn't work that way. Your healing is just like, it does a flat amount that scales with the like spirit of the caster. So if you are massively increasing your max HP, those percentage damage spells will do much more damage to you. But your healing can't keep up with it after a point. And I don't know how true this is. It's something that I've been told. I'm not speaking from experience. So there you have it. But that's like the thing that you always hear about Final Fantasy II. Really weird. Oh, I was going to go down the deal. If I wanted to punch jellies, I'd look in the mirror. Don't think too hard about that. I didn't. Wait, let's do Thunder, actually, because she's leveling that up. Damn. Yeah, that's right, Kenster. Hang on. Anyway, this is why I'm casting all this magic, though. You do level the spells up by using them. And I am speaking from experience when I say it really sucks if you get deep in the game without any high-level magic. So I'm just making sure I don't have that issue. Lilith, why don't you go finalize your name, huh? Under... She's really going to have to cast fire for this to end in one round. There. The stat decreases? No, actually. Yeah, if you level spells up, the MP cost increase goes up. So that can be an issue. What's this? I don't remember this at all. Oh. Whoa. This dude just sells stuff. Alright, whatever. Can I afford 99 of these? Yeah. That seems good enough. There we go. This is something you absolutely could not do in the original game. Every individual potion took up 1 slot. Whoa! Too bad this sucks. Like, it would be fine if I didn't already have an ogre killer. I'll try that, I guess. Yeah, alright. How's her evasion now? Yeah, still 99%. Alright. Anyway, you have a really limited inventory in the original Final Fantasy II. So you can't buy 99 potions and use them to heal like I'm going to. But it doesn't really matter. I definitely don't need it, to be honest. Alright, these things are weak. Yeah, but they were asking about this version, I thought. Yeah, I mean, it kind of makes sense that they would add the defend command, like, later on. I don't think you can block in Final Fantasy III either, because it doesn't have ATB. I think, especially in the ATB games, you would think, oh, we should have, like, a defend command, but... That sounds right, actually. Have I met Joseph? Yeah. Yeah, that was a while ago. Scourge tomes everywhere. Yeah, you could press left or right. Yes, true. Alright. Holy fire. Alright. The stat decreases are actually quite insignificant. I think they're just there to give you the idea that you're like speccing into certain builds. There we go. That's just called graduating college, Lilith. That's just what happens. You're like, all right, don't need that anymore, and you just check it over your shoulder. We got one of them. Should be the reds. Oh, it was everything. Weren't these really weak to fire or something? Ah, that would have been great. Shiko saved MP. But she only has 2 spell casts left. Ethers are in the original game. It's just the potion stacking that was, like, not accurate. Just the sense of having the swap spell be leveled, it has a higher chance of hitting. Like, if I tried to hit a high rank enemy with it right now, it just would not work. Yeah, and it's really polarized. Like, if it's not high enough level, it's not just that, like, well, it probably won't hit. It's like, it definitely won't hit. Ugh. I wouldn't bother, but I don't really know. I'm not like an FF2 expert. This is my... Whoa! This thing looks awesome. This is my second time playing any version of the game, so... Crit! No. I love that Pyoro, like, reaching out his tongue emote. Hang on. It would be really cool if they were secretly hiding a really good weapon. Wait. For, sword user in this dungeon. Can you cast Toad? I'm sure you can. I want to say in the Famicom version, like, Toad is messed up and everything is vulnerable to it, which was probably not on purpose since it's an instant kill spell. But with Kawazu, I guess you never know. Ooh, alright. Oh, it's a Gaia drum. Who cares? Bats. Nice. Got him. Man, I like that Toad sprite. Stop. I think the blue dual heads are the weak ones. Maybe not, if Maria didn't one-shot them. Oh, wait. That's funny, Fireball. Jed, good idea. Where are you getting all this information? Did you, like, look up the algorithms guide or something? And you wanted to know what the balls. All right. That would have been really hype if she had killed with that crit. Stop. It's all part of the plan. That's how Kawazu games are. Because the man knows how to make a good RPG. I say, having played literally one of his games. Oh, that's a good ambush. Holy's level 5? Oh, actually, that's good. Everything should be dead now. Yep. I gotta start running from these, even though they're relatively lucrative fights, just because I need to save some resources for the boss. Valuable is what I meant instead of lucrative, really. Is Holy just bad? No, Furion doesn't have a very high spirit stat. Holy might actually be bad. But at level 5, it's doing decent damage, so I'm fine with it. Her fire is much higher level. It's like level 8 or something, I think. Oh, I got a Death Idol. Yeah, level 8. All right. Okay, hang on. I should probably go ahead and do this boss, honestly. I assume that's what's on the other side of that door. Yeah, I don't know, like, how this game is if you don't find some way to break it over your knee. But I did, so... this is too many. Yeah. Idgard Mask. So I've already fought tons of these because they're also standard enemies. So this is probably not going to take very long. I think he's just not a native speaker of whatever language is spoken in Finn. Whew, sucks to be Layla. She doesn't have 99% evasion, so... That should be one down. Oh, not yet. This is a pretty tough boss fight. Whoa. Alright, well, I should have done this a little bit ago, but I'm just gonna cast Blink. These things should be unable to hit now. Do I have Phoenix down anywhere? I don't think so. Yeah, not a big deal. Yeah, wow, even with Blink, she couldn't do it. It's probably literally impossible for them to hit now, though. On the remaining characters, I mean. So. Does Guy have a level of life? Well, of course it does. I mean, that's like one of the most famous plot beats in the game. This is literally exactly how I played this on my first playthrough. I got to this cave when I wasn't supposed to. And got the black mask out of it before I had any idea what the black mask was for. So, 2 for 2 on that one, I guess. Hey, hey, hey. How much does that corn cost? Know what I mean? That's right. $0.50. I need to learn. What is that? It's like Dutch for 50 or something. I need to learn what that is so I can do my own Heck Money. Heck Money is my favorite TTS voice on the Heck Maybe stream. I'm bothering with that. Oh. That's annoying. So, like, where am I right now? All right. Yeah, you just kicked him off. Imagine trusting someone to just take command of your ship and then they immediately get you killed by a rhinoceros. KBNU. There we go, right? Nope. Hey, not Azzy, how are you? Oh. What if you don't bring her back? Free boat. Right. Who has cure still? Does Maria have cure at all? Yeah. Most of them are recognizable as churches, though, from outside. I think Salamander's an exception. Nice. Go get paid, Adam. Because it's a game about money. That's all I got. I gotta get a bottle of water. Hang on. Huh? What now? He's being genuine. I don't know. I don't know. Your tone reads as if it might have been smart-assed, but I know for a fact you're not. Not that kind of person. Hey, Compass Cult, how are you? I'm working on Final Fantasy II. What are you up to? God, please. Actually, what rank are those? Were they called killer fish, I think? An indie match 3. Finished playing or making? Which one? That's a good emote. Did I misread that? Was it not called Killer Fish? Yeah, it's got to be around here, right? I guess not. What rank is a Helldiver? 3, not good. Well, I guess I haven't killed any of them yet. Crown of Pain, huh? Yeah, I've been really getting into this game. I played the Famicom version a long time ago, and I really loved it. This is not my first time playing Final Fantasy II, but I'm having just as good a time as I did with that version. Yeah, that's what I said. Hey, Seahorse. Not only have I not played this version before, I've never even seen it. Right. You know, to be perfectly honest, the main thing about this version to me is that it's much easier than the NES version, which I don't necessarily like. I could see that being a positive for some people, though. All right, what? You said Hill Gygus, because we just ran into one. That's weird timing. Yeah, rank 5. It's the same as a captain. Yeah, I did. I feel like this happens every time I play it, because the NES version, I had the same experience. Whatever. Oh, wow, I actually can't get out, even though I have so much evasion. That's wild. Easier to kill than a captain. Yeah, I could see that. Hang on. It might actually be worth casting Blink here, because I think they could kill Layla. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed Crown of Pain. I love this game so much. That should be good. Wow, it's stalactite's pretty buff, huh? Oh, yeah, this is where I was supposed to go. Doesn't this look exactly like the Kashuan Keep? Where I just was. There's gonna be so many trap chests here, right? Not yet. Wing Sword! And now this is happening. Finally, dude! Oh my god. Look, 50 attack. It's still not anywhere near as good as the others, but... I've been suffering. My main character has not had a decent weapon. Oh. What was that? Curse, stun, and stop, I think. Yeah, this is a very popular redeem. Wait, I already checked that one. Aha! That's funny that you can learn the term dragoons from asking her about dragoons. How do I kill it? Hey, Slushy. Yeah, we're chi-maxing here. Hey, Ushi, how's it going? No! Alright. It is about time. I'm so glad I have a weapon on Furion now. I'll do it. Aha! That wasn't so hard. Yeah, it's very strange that it's called deist. I sort of wonder if it's like diced, you know? I thought about doing that, Jed, and I was like, whatever. The other two are hitting hard enough to carry. I'll just wait. We could easily find that out. There's the katakana has to be out there. It's dist. That's not literally deist cavern. It's literally dist. Who said that? What do they think literally means? Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, why did that happen? Tyrion, look out! She's taking back her ship. 2 crits. Yeah, I didn't think I was. Layla watched that one YouTube video everybody's watched and remade 100,000 times. We don't know that's true. We just know I heard that somewhere. A mithril helm. Yay. I wonder why I'm always getting a preemptive attack. Do you think it's because my agility is so high? Like, are those related? It would make sense. I almost did it again. Yeah, that makes sense. That's third strike. True, yeah. Great. 5 and 6, huh? They're good games. Not really a big Pixel Remastered fan, but that's okay. Hey Perky, how's it going? No, monsters. I have no idea whether the chief or the mage is more dangerous. Okay, it's the chief for sure. Not generally where people go with ogres, but you know. Oh, whatever. Hang on. Do you know a princess who did? Really? Did she turn out to be an ogre too at the end of the movie? You goofball. Well, sorry for spoiling it, but it sucks anyway. Knight armor, huh? How is that? pretty good. What happens to his evasion? 93. I'll go with it. Fine. Ah. At least he has knight armor on now. He's so funny. He's so funny. What is Saints' wisdom and Sage's shit and shit? What is this? Huh. I guess this is just during combat. That's interesting. Ugh, this is a chore. Yeah. That makes sense. I got the thing I needed to talk to the Wyvern. It was like right at the beginning of the level, but I just kind of want to clear it out anyway. Is there a path to the east there? No. Wow, an ambush. I haven't seen one of those in a while. Whoops. Did you guys know I did like 2 hours of writing today? I'm working on a script for a tutorial video for applying offense in Grand Blue. There's a whole lot of people on my Discord server are getting into that game, and most of them are like new to fighting games. So I'm trying to be really thorough about like, okay, here's, you know, you hear people talk about frame advantage. Here's what it is. Here's why it matters. Here's when it doesn't matter. Stuff like that. Yeah, it's I love that game, Perky. In some ways, I think it's really approachable for a new player, but it doesn't really compromise any on like strategic depth. So you don't spend as long in that phase where you're like, man, I can't even like do the moves I want to do on purpose, you know? On the other hand, you dig into the strategy really quickly. I think that the 6-6L is a little overrated, Nemu, to be honest with you. It is +2. I mean, that's true. It's the fact that there's that dash lockout on it. That's pretty significant in my book. Hang on. Have a good one, Deep Shock. Something like that. I think the shadows are the weaker ones. And like, it's not like you can do that and then immediately do your standing heavy and counter hit trap characters. If you could, that would be really scary. Like maybe Fairy really sweats when she blocks a dashing L, for example, because she has a lot of really, really slow normals at that distance. But it really does feel like you're just sort of jabbing people and hoping they'll respect it. Okay, yeah, I know where I am. It is good, don't get me wrong, but a big part of the second section of the video is actually a breakdown of a post dashing L pressure string, in fact. Hey, that guy. Like, this is where I fell, right? Yeah, I mean, you have to learn to tame that at some point. For sure. Part of what brought this on is some of the newer players, as the more experienced players are finding their bearings in the game, the gap is sort of widening a little bit. Because I think they're in a position now where, like, they have a lot of, like, positive reinforcement on, like, hitting buttons a lot when they're on defense. Because that's really hard to stop when you're new to a game. And now that everyone's, like, frame traps are a lot more airtight, and we understand the pressure we're applying a little bit better, it's like, dude, why did this stop working, like, overnight? Yeah, but of course, while it's universal, there are differences between the 6/6Ls. Like, if you compare Cagliostro's to Zeta's, Zeta's is like a lot better because she moves further and it has a better hitbox. Not that I'm saying I think Cagliostro's needs to be better. It's perfect. But what did that say? Mithril Mirror? Is that some kind of thing? What is that? The same effect as Wall, I see. Yeah, and some characters just have better confirms off of it. Like, it makes sense to me. In general, I just think that, like, it's a little simplistic to look at the fact that it's +2 and not consider the distance that the opponent is left at after blocking it. She basically has one. This is going to be a 3-turn fight now. Yeah, Lilith was saying it looks like he's stuck in a box, which, yeah. like the art that they drew wasn't going to fit into the, like, window where the enemies are, so... Like, can you just, like, hunch him over a little bit? Alright, I guess you are supposed to fall here. Which way did I go after this? Yeah, it's good. I hate to say it, but I kind of want to bind the dash button. I unbound that just because, like, there's so many buttons in the game anyway, right? But when I'm trying to do really quick dash Ls from, like, a neutral position or something that's close to neutral, I do start to wish, like, I could just hit one button and the other real quick. The dashing L thing is also, without question, the most complained about mechanic, which is why I think it's important to, like, understand it and recognize that, like, you're at a disadvantage after you block it. That much is inarguable, but, like, it's not that big a deal. It's not like you just blocked a meaty projectile or something, you know? This has to have completely stopped sounding like English to people who don't play fighting games. Well, that's why I'm making the video. Because you wouldn't know it from how I'm talking right now, but I'm actually pretty confident in my ability to make this easy to understand for people who, hey Cerebro, people who don't have a lot of fighting game experience. I've done it before. Yeah, meaty is a weird term. It comes from some really strange, like, way back in the day when this is way before my time, to be clear. When all of the discussion about Street Fighter 2 that occurred on GameFAQs. Not GameFAQs, please, on Usenet. So they used to think that there was a certain, like, frame as you were getting up where you could do absolutely nothing but block. And they called that the meaty frame. So an attack that hit you on the meaty frame was a meaty attack. This doesn't exist, of course. As soon as you're up from a knockdown in the vast majority of fighting games, you can instantly input an attack. You shouldn't usually, but it is something that you can do. That's a good idea, Duke. And so the name stuck. I'm glad that we stuck with meaty, because that's like a stupid sounding term, but, like, it's not that bad. But we don't call cross-ups neck kicks. That's another thing from back then. Like 1992. Yeah, so I mean, they were Yaga back then, but they were under the impression that if someone truly hit their meaty, you couldn't DP it no matter what you did. And for all I know, there's some version of Street Fighter 2 where this is true, but cart instructions box. There were some other weird misconceptions. Yeah, I mean, maybe they were just talking about World Warrior, but I don't really know how advanced Usenet strategy discussion was way back then, honestly. I'm a little skeptical that people would have been thinking about that at that point. So kind of recently, by this I mean within the last, like, 15 years, some very good old school players came back to the scene after a long time away. And you know, they were doing great because they're just good players, right? Huh? What? What are you talking about? But they got into like an argument with a newer school Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo player about tick throws because they were dead insistent, that doesn't mean anything, dead certain that some tick throws were completely inescapable for mystery reasons. And anytime it looked like the defender got out successfully, what actually happened was that the attacker messed it up. And it took a really long time and a lot of back and forth to finally get someone who had like incredible consistency on reversals to play them and reversal out of all their ticks. And they were like, all right, we were wrong. So there were some strange misconceptions about games back then. Yeah, I wonder if by lag, fireball means like slowdown or something, but even so, like, there's no way that that was a factor. Like, at any point in Street Fighter's competitive history, like, the most current version of Street Fighter 2 was the one that everybody played. No. So anyway, that's where meaty comes from, supposedly. Nah, there was online play back then. Sort of. There was X-Band. Apparently X-Band was like shockingly low latency, sometimes if you got lucky with who you got matched up with. And the reason for this is it used an incredibly low baud modem. Because I guess the speed gains of like a 14.4 modem over like a 1200 baud come from like compression that's done like at the modem itself, and it takes time to like compress and decompress the data. So for applications where you need to send small amounts of data instantaneously or as close to it as possible, it made sense to use quote-unquote worse modems. This is all way over my head, but I watched a documentary, like a 50-minute YouTube documentary about the X-Band network, and they explained that there. So if I'm wrong, it's because my sources are wrong. And that doesn't really make a difference, but it's true. Dude, I want to get to that one treasure chest, but I cannot figure it out. I guess I just give up. Maybe I have to go back with the pendant and be like, oh, here's how to get all the way to the bottom of that cave, by the way. Yeah, that makes sense. So, you know, if you were on X-Band, like, actually decent chances that you got to play, like, reasonably good online, which is, it sounds bizarre to me, but apparently it was like single-digit frames of delay. Yes, I mean, for sure that would have been a big part of it too. But they did claim that the lower baud modem, like, was part of why it worked as well as it did. X-Band wasn't in Japan. Oh. Aha. Yeah, but this was way before Dreamcast and Saturn. Whoa, sick. Oh, he got back up. It wasn't actually dead. I wonder if now I can cross that bridge or something. Anyway, that's the etymology of meaty that I have personally heard. Is that it's just an attack that is colliding with the opponent's hitbox the moment they wake up. They have no choice but to wake up into it and or hit a an invincible reversal attack and hope that it doesn't get baited. Yeah, you do a meaty on your matey. Is there anything in this corner? Maybe. Oh, interesting. I'm over there editing the wiki you're reading to remove it so that I'm still right. Check again. Are you sure? You can't tell me about Panel de Pon. It's just going to make me want to play. Yeah, I'm sorry, Sammy. Have a good night. I want to get in there. I want that treasure chest. Yeah, pretty small. Did you see there was like... There's been some effort to like make a fan revival of the X-Band network. And as soon as this got announced, like every aftermarket X-Band got bought up like instantly when they'd been, you know, just sitting unsold in like vendors' back stock for ages and ages and ages. All of a sudden they were sought after again. So like overnight they went from like $15 to like $400. I don't know if they're quite that high anymore, but... Because, I mean, I was looking for the same reason. Yeah, $55.75 is like, that's a lot of money, but way more reasonable. I guess if I wanted to equip 2 wing swords, I could. I feel like I'm going to have to look up a map of this dungeon at this rate. What's in this corner? Nothing. This is where you fall. Yeah, but I ain't got that kind of money. Not to spend on an X-Band, anyway. I got kids to feed. That's not true. I don't have children. Anyway, I'm very old, which is why... You stop that. Which is why all of my fighting game stories are like this. And they're all also of dubious veracity. Because you stop that. Because this is all stuff that I'm probably half remembering from when I read it, which was a while ago now. And who knows if the people that I'm... Even if I'm recalling perfectly what everybody said, like, was it actually true? I don't know. But that's what I heard about Meaty. Yes. So if I haven't said anything just wildly inaccurate, that's coincidence. Okay, I just wanted to be sure that nothing had changed about... This isn't one of those things where there's like a hidden passage, is it? No. What is his agility now? That's very, very high. That's right. How are you? I guess I don't mind being lost in this dungeon because I'm gaining so much agility, but it would be nice to know where the hell I'm going. Did Furion just gain more agility? Yes. 2 fights in a row, I think. He went from 58 to 60. I have a headache. Ask me a question about fighting games, like a beginner question that you think I could explain. I don't know that one. The Capcom JoJo's Shadow Dio. So he's the right mix of like good enough and like easy to play. Thoughts on Wake Up Jab? It's terrible. Unless you're playing one of the games where like it's a viable option that people have to plan around. It's a habit you 100% must break if you're getting into fighting games. That's a little complicated. How do you safe jump? Yeah, actually that one's kind of important. So let's say that your jump lasts 44 frames. You get a knockdown that is like plus 43. Then you jump in and you attack. If they don't do a reversal, they have to block your jump in, right? But suppose they do. The reversal doesn't hit on the very first frame, right? So it's invincible. Your attack misses, and then you land before the reversal actually goes active. So what you have to do is find a knockdown that is advantageous enough that you can do that. Jump in, attack, and as you're attacking, you hold down back. So then if they do the reversal, you'll block. Otherwise, you'll just do the jumping attack, and you can sort of block confirm it and continue with your pressure if they blocked it. Or, you know, got hit if they got hit, which would be awesome. That's the extent of it. And like flowchart-esque playstyle. Like at a high enough level, I don't want to say nobody complains about characters that are too easy to use, but it's definitely something that you do when you're really salty, and you might get made fun of for it, and you might deserve that. So I will say that probably Claw, which is what fighting gamers call Vega or Balrog, the Spanish ninja guy with a claw and a mask in Street Fighter 2. In Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo is probably the most hated, like, top tier character, even among serious competitive players in any game that I've spent any significant time playing. There we go. That's 3 fighting game questions. There we go. If you haven't seen how that character works, it's sad. It's something. He's the reason I will never take Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo seriously. Yeah, of course, Zafiri. No, I wish. Favorite GameCube games? Oh. Luigi's Mansion by default? That's fine, Zafiri. I've really only played Luigi's Mansion. I guess I like F-Zero, GX. There we go. How high does this go? That high and more, possibly. How are you? How was One Chambara? How did that go? Ikaruga? Yeah, I guess I don't think of that as a GameCube game. More like a Dreamcast game, but I do have the GameCube version. That game's okay. It doesn't... It's... The stuff that I like about shmups doesn't seem to be particularly valued by Ikaruga. Modern game? Yeah, Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. You walked right into that. I love this game, Clichard, yeah. I prefer the Famicom version, probably, but I am greatly enjoying this. Okay, so this is where you fall down the bridge. I wonder if there was another exit from here that I just never found, because I kept seeing that one and going, I don't think I've been here yet. So you don't like it, Bear? Is that what I'm hearing? Yeah, this game is so good. Yeah, with my evasion, I'm probably okay. But it's true. All right, so this is... I've been here. No, I haven't. Okay. Modern RPG? Man, probably. Maybe Nier Automata? Yes, I did. I do that when I'm thinking sometimes, like... isn't it like a noise that someone makes? Is it the noise that Borgin makes when he lowers... or when he, throws the boulder at you or something? Blah. Also, it'll interpret it as a... Hey, thank you, Sepasai. How's it going? It will interpret it as a cheek puff when I take a drink. So that could be it. I did think it was extremely fortunate when Amai rigged the cheek puff thing at all, because I don't think she had any way to know that like that's actually something I do with some regularity. Look at that. What's the agility looking like? 61, 61, okay. That's not so bad. Yeah, so basically the more air mobility you have, the safer jumping becomes. It's always a high commitment option, which is not the same as high risk. But people will talk about this as playing air footsies. Playing footsies, which is a wonderful term, is so funny that it caught on the way it did, is when you're doing, you're playing the neutral game, and you're doing a lot of like walking back and forth and sticking out safe moves, or committing to a hard read if you think you have a really good reason it's going to work. You see this a lot in Street Fighter, where like both players know that they can't crack the other's defense. Yeah, they still have to win, right? So they're just kind of shuffling back and forth and throwing out a crouching medium kick and seeing if it works, you know. That's called footsies. So air footsies is a term that you will hear people use when they're talking about how like Melty Blood Actress Again is played, for example, where you just jump and you pay attention, really close attention to what happened immediately after you jumped. And if your opponent threw out a high recovery move on the ground right when they jumped, you might let the jump resolve and just jump in. And even if they don't get hit, they probably won't recover in time to anti-air you. Or if you didn't see what you were looking for, you then go, okay, so I'm in the air now, so I can double jump or air dash. When do I do that, if at all, and in which direction? So any game where you can do that, where jumping isn't a hard commitment to doing like a Castlevania style arc. Chimera after egg is one where you focus a lot on controlling the air. So a lot of anime fighters are like that, but not Grand Blue. Okay, let's assume that these are going to do physical attacks. Oh, okay, they're weak as hell. Well, I'm not sure I could do that, dude. Oh my gosh. God, this is a whole philosophical debate. I'm out. Not sure I could do it, yeah. Like, emotionally. No! The real boss was 4 Revenants. I did know that. I play footsies every day. What do you know of the goddess's bell, Lifespring? Alright, what am I looking for? The wyvern egg? Yeah, there we go. Dude, this game is such a blur, I genuinely don't remember doing this dungeon. in the Famicom version. Yeah, I sure did. I think I did a pretty good job at guessing how to break this game, Kaede. If you look at my shield level and my evasion and my agility this early in the game, you know, granted, it's getting later in the game, but still, like, I'm pretty sure I'm on the right track. Start boiling the water. What level is my party? There's no levels. You know what? On the subject of Kawazu, I've never played a Saga game all the way through. Hey, thanks for the follow, which I kind of feel like playing Final Fantasy II more than once before playing Saga once is like doing it backwards. Oh, I could have used that a long time ago. I feel like Saga 1 is very close to next on my list, though. Bah. Oh, man, this again. What is the deal with this? I don't think anyone knows what the deal with that is, right? Like, it's believed to be a bot account. It asks if it's live or a repeat. There's all kinds of, like, conspiracy theories about why. But I think it might be simpler than that. I think it might be someone just having fun, you know, messing with people. I've heard, like, oh, it steals your VODs to monetize them for some reason. And it's like, what? That doesn't make sense. Like, no one does that. If that account were doing that, you would see that somewhere, right? Like, this just seems ridiculous on its face. It is funny how, like, how big a reaction that gets out of people. A Mario Maker stream meme. Exactly, Faxborn. It doesn't make any sense. That the whole conspiracy theory, like, that doesn't add up. I'm sorry. Yeah, that hoovers up chat data, yeah. Which, like, there's a bazillion of those. A bot can't enter your house unless you invite it in first. It's okay. The bots can't get in because they have to cross running water to get to my stream. Yeah, electrical longboard. Do you remember when Twitch was doing like the streamer awards or something? And they had an award for the streamer that gave out the most raids? And it was electrical longboard. That was really funny. You let the frickin' Roomba in. First the Roomba, then the longboard. Then, like, then Twitter users with names like Jennifer Graphics. That's a real one that I've seen. I got a DM from Jennifer Graphics offering me graphic design services. I didn't reply. I should have. Good enough. You got Rachel GFX, yeah. I think maybe I've seen that one too, actually. Yeah, I think that, I mean, it's obviously a scam, right? Here's what I think. At the beginning, I'm pretty sure what they were doing was getting people to agree to buy their graphic design services. And then this is going somewhere silly. I think originally what they would do is when people agreed to hire them for graphic design services, they would go on Fiverr and hire someone else and then resell that work as though it was their own at a huge markup. Because there were artists on Fiverr who looked suspiciously like all of those bot accounts. But I'm sure these days they use generative AI, right? Because you just get a higher profit margin that way. It's the Dracula theme. Yeah, or they give you nothing. I mean, I think that's often the result too. I think the room is a little bigger. I'm just gonna kill it. I bet it dies in one turn. Oh, maybe not. I'll be damned. Hang on. We'll see what she likes, or how she likes level 8 fire. Yeah. My guys are too strong. I broke it. Yeah, Blink can miss because it's only level 5. We're a real princess. I've terrible news. Aha! I know where that is. Sure, just leave the army in the stewardship of a pirate captain you've never met. Gordon looks so sad because his backstory is terribly tragic. That's pretty common in this game. This is one of the darkest Final Fantasies, even though, you know, the story's very simple. It's very basic. I need Guy to lose 40 max HP. Chubo. They didn't know that everybody died. Never mind. Look at these stats. I'm freaking invincible, dude. Okay, so it's pretty easy to reach. Compared to FF1, yes. I'm gonna super disagree with you about DQ 1 through 3. 2 and 3. I'm gonna disagree with you about DQ 2 and 3. Oh, we're not gonna power scale classic RPGs. That's enough of that. Kashuin, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I think. I mean, FF4 is my favorite video game, and the story is like basically this level, right? It's like this with a theme. Like, I wouldn't really say Final Fantasy II has themes. It doesn't have theses, you know. How far are you into Dragon Quest 1 and 2? I mean, into Tactics Ogre. Do you like this version of the Chocobo theme? Even this one, Val? What's missing? What's wrong with this? That almost sounds like the Crazy Chocobo lyrics. How can you be sad when Chocobo? Here's how I feel about Final Fantasy V. I think they probably designed it to be one of the most replayable RPGs ever, if not the most. And so they maybe elected to keep the storytelling lighthearted for that reason. I played Mystic Quest, yeah. Yes, Lily Hops, it's my favorite thing in the world. Look at this big old guy. Yeah, I played Mystic Quest. Sorry, I meant to answer that, but I think I just said yes and didn't specify what I was responding to, so it was probably really confusing. I think that Mystic Quest is like a game. It's playable. Weren't you here, Digi? Are you just trying to prank me into saying hi again? Hi, Rad. How dare you? You did prank me, Digi. I said hi. Is it the jump button, Fireball? Well, you get Gordon back. Streetwise is the thing. This is your chance to slay the Emperor. Thanks for spelling that out. Why didn't he just kill them? Hey, Jukebox. Wow, he moved really fast. It's the entire party together. Why did you do that? Oh, you can go in the water. Okay, hang on. In that case. It's only in this one. In 2. Ha! I can't believe I have 4-digit HP on Furion. Nah, 3 doesn't. They have tricks, but they're not like specifically these trap rooms where you get teleported to the middle. And the encounter rate's higher than normal. Yeah, the entire final section, yes. Yeah, 4 has the door monsters, but again, you're not teleported into the middle of a room with a higher encounter rate. That's right. You're not the only person. You weren't here when I played it for the first time. I enjoyed it. Monster in a box. Oh, this is really weak. Oh, that's not green dual heads. They actually are kind of strong. I feel like I wouldn't like that DS version of FF3. I like DS FF4. Yeah. I started it once before and I wasn't much in love with it. Death Flower. That's why they call it the Death Flower. Yeah. Yeah, I love the Famicom FF3. Oh, they actually got a turn. It did have an Ouya port. I forgot about that. Oh. Weird. Yeah, FF3 and Sonic 4 Episode 1. They just had to open it. That wasn't hard. Oh yeah, but Jukebox. I've played this game twice and I was incredibly overpowered both times. Basically, I found a bug in the Famicom FF2. It's one that I assume is known, but it's not used in the speedrun. Whoops. There we go. There's a glitch you can use to gain weapon experience much faster. That much is known. But if you combine that with switching weapons in battle, it really messes it up. And I got to a point where it was giving Furion a full level of sword every single fight. Which he hit the cap, you know, within 2 fights because of that. But I want to kill another behemoth. Give me another one. Whatever. Yes, it kept trying to give him sword levels, but like it was capped. So just every single fight, it was like Furion, sword up. To me, this has always been the game where you ruminate on how you might take advantage of its systems for like a half second, and then you do it and it works. This isn't what antlions look like. They're flying bugs. Did you know that? The antlions that are like ambush predators in sand pits, those are larval. This is the MVC2 of FF, yeah. I found that like Tron projectile assist, or whichever one it is. It might be like ground type or something. That like does as much damage as a super for reasons that I don't think anyone's really clear on. Zero, like, don't repeat people's typos when they make them, please. Even if they themselves repeated them. Worry not, antlion is tame. Yeah, they eat ants. It's just funny that we name them for, like, their, like, larval state. It's like if humans were called crawlers or something, you know? Like, well, yeah, they do crawl for, like, a second at the beginning of their lives. You're the chicken lion. That's good. Okay, where am I even going? Bafsk, I guess. Crawlers. Now there's something you can call me. It's a crawler lion. Do we know why chocobos are called chocobos? They're named after choco balls, which is like a Meiji candy, I think. But why is that? Were they like a really popular item around the office when they were working on FF1 or 2 or something? Yeah, I know their mascot is a bird. Why did they name their bird mount in this game after the hateful Kyoto-chan? That's silly, though. That can't be right. I don't know. I don't know, Dr. Jordo. That would be like if you had like jerky in a fighting game in an RPG, and you named it Begged Strips. You know what I mean? It's like, well, yeah, I mean, there's like a brand of jerky that's specifically for dogs called Begged Strips, but like chocolate for birds. Don't give a bird chocolate. What? Where are all the freaking people? What? Where'd they all go? It's like I'm sorry, I can't get over this. It's like if you had like a horror themed RPG that had like a homunculus and you called it Frankenberry. Hey there, Starfall Infinity, how are you? Ah, retake Castle Finn, I see. We're at that part of the game. So, hey, thanks for the follow. What were you up to, Starfall? You can see what I'm up to. I'm doing this. I have a lot of agility, so if you know FF2, you know how I've been playing. That's what I'm saying, right? Yeah, exactly. Like, there's some real mystery to why they named the Chocobo after the chocolate ball. Hey, Capper, how's it going? Wait, what am I doing? Well, Choco Balls are already named after chocolate, so what do you want from me? You know? Aha, I see. Rebel camp. I feel like they're all gonna say these two lines. That's what I'm asking, though. Boniface. Boy, that'll be extremely easy with this broken as this hey there, Starfall, how are you? What were you up to? With as broken as this party is, this happened very fast. Sometimes you don't need a better reason for that. I know. You guys are gonna be like, okay, here's my promise to you. Like, a few years down the line, all right? I'm gonna release like the sickest indie RPG that you've ever played in your life. And you won't know it's me. I'm not releasing it under my name, all right? And you'll be playing this hot new indie RPG that everyone's talking about, and suddenly you will encounter Cinnamon Toast Crunch. You'll know it's me. FF7 Ever Crisis. Which one is that? There's so much FF7 stuff. Oh, it's a mobile game. Okay. Oh, yeah, I know what you have to do here. Maybe. Right, I think you have to, like, go get the wyvern egg or something. Oh, right, I got the gold hairpin. What does this even do in this game? Doesn't look like it's worth it. Stop. Yeah, no, I'll let you know. No, I don't think I've ever had... Is it Meiji? It's one of the big Japanese candy brands. I don't think I've ever had a Meiji Choco Ball. Holy crap. Hang on. Morinaga, okay, yeah, thank you. I don't think I've ever had one of those before. Confused 7? That's what happens to me when people are talking about Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis. I get confused. Oh dear. Don't you dare confuse guy. Goodbye. Whoa, that was a lot of stuff. All right. Yeah, hitting yourself is actually a really bad idea in this. You don't want to level your max HP up too high. Oh, good. I see. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII is absolutely one of my favorite video games ever, and I can't say I've, like, really enjoyed much of the supplementary stuff that they've made. But I also never, like, played it for myself, and that's a little different, you know? I've just, like, watched other people do it and go, I think I'm good. I've always wanted to make that emote combo with someone. Neo Zero. Yeah, it is. Like, Final Fantasy VII itself, I really just want to see them retranslate it, honestly. Because that original translation is a complete disaster. Like, I'm good to just play the original game. I should just play it in Japanese, because I know Japanese. Maybe I'll stream that. But I don't know. It's like so much work to stream a game in your second language and like explain everything to everyone. Like, I feel like with a game that long, it would take so long. Nice. What game took you out? Oh, I am not fit to be called sensei, I can tell you that. Sidekicks 3, I don't even know what that is. Yeah, now Wonk, although I feel like I just wouldn't get around to doing it as a video series. But, I mean, you know, you're onto something. It's not like I've done my shmup series in forever. Ha, thank you. I usually have a little cloak. It's got a hood that comes off and on. But, you know. Wow. Hang on. These are way more important. Haste, Tom. Don't mind if I do. What else do we have? Death, Aura. That's weird. Oh, Berserk just raises attack? Don't mind if I do. It really doesn't make sense to me, Zero Alec. Although they are shorter scripts than 7, like by quite a bit. That could really be all that's going on there. Oh, level 1 is no problem. You just find a rank 5 monster and cast magic against it. Yeah, the Famicom one is the one that I've played, Capper. I did not have the typical Final Fantasy II experience with it, I think. I found it mostly easy. But I have the kind of brain where, like, when I play a game like this, I usually find something really overpowered and exploit it to the best of my ability. Okay, so that's one thing. It was a blind playthrough, except I knew about the attack canceling bug in that version, and that does reduce the tedium a lot. Do you know about the attack canceling bug? All right. Yeah, so that made it much, much easier. That was all I knew about going in. But that's a pretty big head start to get on the game. Yeah, you don't. It's true. People here don't know the story. Yeah, I think I just bypassed that first part of it, Kaede, and it was just because I already knew about attack canceling. I find it fun to make tacos Gotetsu, so I'm gonna say yes. You know, I like tacos just fine. Oh, it's blushing. Someone said something nice about that sign. More of a burrito eater than a taco maker. It is true, I do very much enjoy to cook. I'm not really any good at it. I can make a lot of easy dishes relatively well, and like, that's it. Blah, you stop it! It was all a trick! The Legos of food. Oh, that's good. Hang on a sec. I feel like this guy is probably high rank, so I want to do something. I've been hanging on to extra shields for this. Did she have any spells to level? No. Like swap, I guess. Okay, let's do haste. Swap. That was one cast of haste, so let's do two. What? Did you see that? The haste effect is so good. 3. Oh, man. Yeah, the best part is that it didn't do anything. He was like this. This game rules. 4. I am assuming that this guy is a high combat rank. By the way, the reason that I'm doing this is your stat gains are capped against weaker enemies. This is 4, it's 5, right? I think that's my 5th haste. So... Oh, it didn't miss. Not that it matters, because he's already got haste, but... so this should be 6, I believe. Unless I lost count, which happens a lot for me. Six. So not only am I assuming that he's like high level, but he seems to just attack and do whatever that is. I assume that's haste or something. Don't spoil the story. That should be 7, I guess. I'm pretty sure 7 casts of haste will level it up, so I'm just going to move on to... what else did I give him? Berserk. Swap is probably leveled up now, too. I don't really want to level any of these up. I guess I'll do Blizzard and Thunder. One. Two. Whoa, he hit. 3. Four. Code Red, clearly. Do they even make Code Red anymore? Five. Oh, I should spend his MP just to gain MP. Six and 5 on Blizzard. Here, show him your shields, Layla. He'll love it. Oh, he does haste too. He misses too. All right, well, I don't feel so bad now. So that's 6 on both Blizzard and haste. Seven, so I think I've leveled up both Blizzard and Berserk now. What else is there? I think we're good on Furion's spells. Yeah, I can do this. Thunder. For 1 on each. I have no idea how close Thunder is to leveling up already. She's gonna kill him. Very slowly. Two. Whoa, he hit. Ha, 3. I want cheer wine because I keep hearing about it. Four. Oh, he did it. Okay, so Imbibe was Berserk. 5. Hey, thanks for the follow. 2 more, and I'm gonna kill him. Whoa. Alright, well, sort of. Let's see. Wall. The wall there, brother. Oh, you know what? He's getting more chances to hit. That's bad because I spent Guy's Cure. I'm just gonna go all in on this idea. Where's that ogre killer? Where are you, buddy? Is that it? I have too much stuff. There it is. She's not going to do any damage anyway, but she had a mithril spear, I think. Don't you mini-dot me, that's not fair. Oh, I should curse him, actually. Hang on. Ancient Sword really sucks, but this is a good time to use it. Attack, and I want to Phoenix down here, even though it's rare in this game. Do you think you're funny? Do you think you're funny putting all this stuff in front of my face and no one could see me? Hang on. Alright, where did I put that? My singular Phoenix down. There it is. Nice, he's cursed. Alright, yeah, curse makes him really suck. Let's go ahead and blink her. Nice. All right, I was right to push it on this fight for stat gains. Aha. Yeah, tell me about Mysidia, which I've been to 3 times. Oh, yeah, tell me about the masks. I already have one. There we go. Aha. All right, I will be right back. Just a sec. Oops, I hit the wrong button. That's an old thing. Why am I blushing? Why aren't you? It's what's in right now. Funny button, yeah. What are we doing? Yeah. Yeah, I'm young. That's the ticket. That's what I'm saying, Noella. I don't really know why I'm bothering to heal before my HP before staying at the inn. It's not like I need to save money. Yeah, the dangerous unexplored territory. I've never been to Mysidia before. I didn't buy multiple ogre killer axes there. Ask. Ahaha. To the right of the throne. Have I been to any city? No. No. Yo, look at that. Oh, I have these. I'm just not wearing them. Can he not equip it? Did I see that right? No, it's just equal. All right, we're good on that. They probably eat me alive in the city. Oh yeah, why did I have a power staff? Yeah, okay, that's right, because I was doing the double buckler thing. There we go. No, I was farming the captains. I really liked having them there. I'll buy a couple cottages finally. Hey, Rosie, thanks for the raid. How are you? What were you doing? I'm playing Final Fantasy II still. Oh, yeah? Did you have fun? Hang on. Let me go get that mask. That was like to the right of the throne or something. There we go. Mostly winners, that's good. I think the gas are weaker than the Revenant. Although if I'm hitting for 560, there's no way to tell. I am really enjoying this game, Rosie. I don't know if you've ever played it. It has a bad reputation, and like I do understand it's quirky, but for me, this is like a perfect video game. That's weird. Yeah, usually you press the button to press it. Yeah, I think it's great, personally. I'm sorry, how much gold did I just get for that fight? Like 4,300? Hey, look at that. Wow, those rates are really weak. That's where I just was. That one? Oh, I see. A knife. I went all that way for a knife, dude. I feel like I remember this from the first time I played the game. Like, all of the treasure down here is crap. Maybe you're just hearing me whistle. Is this, right? I could imagine that kind of sounding like a bird. Why'd I have Guy attack the whatever? Stop casting blind Iv. That part sounds really awesome in the NES version of this song. By the way, Noel, you should look it up. Okay, so when it says evasion goes up, I think that means that's like the number to the left of the percentage point. And I think that's like chances to evade. That's my guess. Oh, changers are kind of dangerous. I think they cast swap. Come to think of it, so do brains. Imagine if you'd like never heard of a video game before and you heard someone say those words and it's like, that's someone you hope doesn't sit next to you on the subway. It's like Pontypool, you know? It looks old. Well, yeah, sure. This is not the Pixel remaster on Steam. This is the Game Boy Advance version, which is way different. I gotta stand up. I got a sit-stand desk. I'm trying to get back in the habit of using it regularly. Why, I screwed up. Swap 4. Whew, good. Okay, I don't mind if they target Guy. Swap is a really messed up spell. It's much more useful for the enemies than it is for you. It swaps your HP and MP with the targets. And that's really bad if, say, an enemy that only has like 10 MP casts it on one of your spellcasters, because then they just don't have any MP. How low did I have to set it to be able to reach it? Oh my gosh. Can you let me know when your comedy set is so I can show up there and give you the support you deserve for being so funny? My inventory is full. This must be a high potion, right? Yep. I'm psychic. Years? Yeah, somewhere. I win! Nope, this is a GameCube using the Game Boy Player, which is just a GBA that you bolt onto the bottom of the GameCube with like a little extra hardware to get it to read the GameCube controller. The reason that it doesn't look like crap like the Game Boy Player usually does is because I'm using GBA, which is a homebrew alternative to the official Nintendo startup disc for the Game Boy Player. Basically, the real Game Boy Player software looks really bad, and it's really laggy. So that combined with component cables and everything, and like the only thing that's wrong with this picture is the colors are too saturated. It's genuinely not emulation. Like, it is literally a GBA, like, that you bolt onto the GameCube. Hang on, I gotta open my window, dude. The weather is so nice here right now. Yeah, it's just a little PCB. Like, the GBA is small, right? So it's not that much of a feat to cram it into the Game Boy player. I've got to find out why it's so difficult to get it to read the cartridges lately. I wonder if I need to just remove the GBP and then bolt it back on. That's definitely not it. It's a brand new cartridge. But the cartridge connector itself might need cleaning. Why'd I do that? Okay, yeah, because I knew that guy was going to crit, I guess. It's true. It's true. I'm not like an anti-emulation person at all, by the way. I just play everything on original hardware because I'm really Goldilocks about input latency. What am I an anti of? Oh, what a wonderful question. The pixel remasters. I guess that's a boring answer, though. Hey, Bird. I'm doing fine. How are you? I thought Goldilocks was the one that wouldn't have the porridge unless it was just right. What am I thinking of? This is annoying. I'm just gonna focus the turtles one by one. Okay. Sleeping. You know what it looks like she's swinging? A skip it. You remember that thing? The like little ball and the like kind of plastic band. Sorry, I was born in 95. That is a hell of a burn. But even if you were born at 95, you remember Skip It, I bet. But the very best thing of all, there's a counter on this ball. You don't remember that? Really? That's so bad, Rosie. That sucks. All right. Wait. I never had Disney Channel. Disney was just not a part of my life growing up, weirdly. But I did like The Lion King. When I was a kid, I was really into Doom. As opposed to now, where I'm still really into Doom. And it was really easy to change the sound samples for Doom. So like, I somehow got my hands on like a collection of Lion King .wav files. I think I might have purchased them, like, because that was something that you could do. It's like they would sell just diskettes that had a few like wave files in case you wanted to like change your Windows startup sound to Picard going engage, right? Like that was the common use case. So we had a whole bunch of Lion King wave files and I changed a bunch of the sounds on Doom. I think I had my brother help me do it to those Lion King wave files. So like there was a sample of Timon. No, Pumbaa's the big guy, right? There's a sample of Pumbaa going "Aweem away, aweem away, aweem away" from that "Lion Sleeps Tonight" song, and I replaced the imps like idle noise with that. So, in rooms that had tons of imps running around just like snorting up a storm, they would go like... So this was an early version of Doom. Like it was relatively late that they removed the thing that randomized the speed at which it would play back sounds. So pitches were randomized, right? That way, if you like chain gunned a demon, instead of going like "ow, ow, 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 ow," like that, it would go like "oh, ow, 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 ow," like that. So that applied to Pumbaa going "aweem away." It was really funny because if there was an imp running around, it would go like "aweem away, aweem away, aweem away, away," like that. It was so good. Anyway, that's my story about Disney. Other than that, Disney had no place in my life when I was a child. I know that. I played on Source Sports. A turtle got shot. You think this is weak to Blizzard? Diamond Shield A? Resistant to lightning, huh? This also has a higher evasion bonus. It doesn't really matter because they're going to have 99% evasion no matter what they do. But it's good to know. Away. Damn it, that's stuck in my head. This is a terrible thing to have stuck in your head. I gotta sit down. I've been standing up for like 20 minutes. In the jungle, Betrayal Fang. I got bit by a Betrayal Fang, and look at me now. You two really work together on that stretch and hydrate. Only garbage man I know is one to come pick up my garbage. You know what I mean? You guys cannot be trusted to raise a tiny dot. I'm sorry. Yeah, there's your problem. You're not supposed to do that. You messed up already. Do I have like a bazillion times better spear? Probably. I just don't care about the guest characters. It's not like they're sticking around. Whatever. For bank robbing? How would you do that? How does that work? No, I haven't, Kenster. Small air vents. Into a fine mini dot. You guys are power scaling the alternate dot scales. This is like Princess Maker. If you guys mess up, you're gonna give me anxiety or something. Now you're going somewhere. Getting somewhere, I mean. Hey, I got the Orihhalcum. Kind of disappointing when there's like a badass looking special monster in a treasure chest and you just instantly kill it. This probably has a lot of really cool attacks that I'm not gonna get to see. So it goes. What was that? Oh, it's a knife? Eh. I wonder what its attack is now that I'm going to switch to it. It's really high. That sucks. Oh, it's not even as good as the power staff. Eh. Yeah, I think about that sometimes. I'm like, I did that to myself with my own username. Get that blush out of here. Whoops. Game's so easy. Look at this. Just keep doing this. Never lose. Yeah, I did know that. Stalagmites are on the floor. She's trying to trick me into admitting that I don't remember which, but I do remember now. Yeah, stalactites are ceiling. And stalactitas are to be dodged. Very important. Treasure? No. That's not treasure. They taught us like a really strange mnemonic device when I was in school that I never remembered, Rosie. It just came up on stream. Kind of sounds like a mistranslation, to be honest. But anyway, somebody pointed out that an M is shaped like a stalagmite, and so now I'm never going to get it wrong again. Hey, I got a white mask. I wonder if there's going to be a boss now. Oh, there actually wasn't. Wait, I'm gonna do this. Here we go. It's to get into a dungeon that I don't even know I need to go in yet. I've sequence broken some stuff. Like, I have the black mask way back here. Yeah, there. I think you're supposed to get it, like, after the white mask, even. Now to go to Mysidia, where I've never been before. Out. I wonder what my agility is. Did that say 73? 76. No, it said 76. My mistake. Does anybody happen to know what the cap is on agility? I feel like it's 99 or 100, but I could be wrong. Maybe it's 255. Where are we? 8 bits. It's 99. I got that from the first part. I know what level's cap at. There's a boat there. Man, I'm still not fast enough to run from ghosts. Oh, these dudes are weak as hell now. Whoa, big hit. Thanks, Adam. Have a good one. Mini. Oh. Farewell, Layla. Oh, never mind. She's good. Whoops. Yeah, I know. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Boom, boom. I don't mean to contradict you, but I believe those are the werewolves of Fever Swamp. Alright, you really need to do magic for these. I was hoping to get more Blizzard experience, but they're gonna die this turn. Oh, she cast it. Alright, we're good. Hey, thanks, Kinster. Alright, cool. At least one more turn. All the experience I can get on these spells, I'll take. I'm a Goosebumps adult. There's a huge difference. I know a thing or two. Yeah, I know what you mean. However, it's really useful if you want to grind spells. You have the luxury of hitting them many, many times with spells that they're not weak to. Because they just attack anyway. I haven't been counting how many casts I got. Oh, that's a dead one. Alright, without 2 ways to split it, this thing is going to die really fast, I bet. Damn, none of the spells leveled up, but I did get MP and Spirit and stuff. Did I just walk past Mysidia? Yes. Yeah, I'm going for the evasion strat. Alright, whatever. Goodbye. Oh, wow, it actually lived. I would, but I'm trying to draw out the fight so I can get more experience. Whoops. I'm 5,000 calories, so don't eat me. You know what I mean? Stop critting! What do we got? There we go. Holy went up, Blizzard went up. That's really all I needed. I don't care too much about Latha's levels. Look at this. I walked here early and all of them, they all said this. And this. These are the only 2 lines. Because on the NES, like on the Famicom version, if you walk to Mysidia early, like, they spoil where the story is going. They're like, Min Wu went to look for Ultima, but, yeah. But instead, they just all choose from those 2 lines. That's only happened to me like twice, all right? Yeah, it's a real word. Huh. The doppelganger. That must be in the Tower of Mysidia or something. Which is down there. Unless it's that thing in the sea. Hang on. Whatever. Stop. Yeah, like puffed and Bafsk. You do? You know, Popeye and Bluto are prolific pugilists. It's what I say when I need to test a new microphone. Kazap. Bah. Aha, I see. For a second, I did interpret that like, oh, you're not getting an ironic PhD. Bah. It's using up so much of Maria's MP. I swear there was a location in here. Hey, thanks for the follow. Oh, it's down here. Can I run from these? Yeah. They're just not rewarding enough for the huge MP sink they represent. I want to play that Grand Blue. Yeah. Where would you find a 70s microwave that's like still in working order? I feel like you'd have to compromise on that part of it. You would need a modern microwave. Ooh. Enhances agility. Is that reflected on his stat sheet, or does he just naturally have 86 right now? No, it's plus 10. All right, well, fine by me. How's it going, Hazel? Yeah, I should. You're right. Ah! Oh, the black mask was like up here, right? Yeah, there it is. What is my agility at now? Mine as a person or Furion's? The answer is 86 in either case. Explosive chat. Now I'm down here. Yeah, but that is with gear that gives plus 10 to agility. It's actually only 76. Wow, that was incredible timing on the hydrate. It was like as soon as I turned off the stretch for like maximum model blockage. It's so good. Like, my experience with it has been that it's a game that you just kind of race through. That's both in this version and the Famicom version, but I think there's been an element of luck to like every idea that I try out to take advantage of the systems like happens to work. So what is it then, an aspirated T? Or are you saying like button like that? I don't... Dude, how do I pronounce it? Button, I guess? Yeah, sure. Yes to which? Waddle stop, yeah. Right on. Have a good night. Yeah, and uh-oh, yeah. Nope. Oh, wow, I didn't get out. Alright. Well, whatever. Alright, you want to do fire there. Ugh. Bah. Yeah, I really want to try the Yakuza games. It's just difficult for me to find time to play a game that I'm not going to stream. Bah! Why not stream them? I'm gonna be totally honest, I don't think anyone would watch. It's like way too like different for my channel. Why am I even fighting these? I can run from these. I'm gonna holy just in case he's close to leveling it or something. Wow, he got one. Get out of there. I love how much the like staff attack sound effect sounds like they're like knocking on a door. What is Guy's agility? Pretty good. Okay, this is where I came from, yeah? Yeah. I feel like there's something in the northwest that I didn't check, though. Stop it! Stop! Stop! Shouldn't birds be strong against lightning because it won't strike them because they're not touching the ground? Ask real birds. I don't think they would know the answer. They would just tell me they want a cracker. I don't care. I don't have any. Now I want a cracker. Thanks a lot. That's where I came from. With salt. Hey, Infinity Mayo. On its way to the ground? Yeah, sure. That seems... You would have to be a real unlucky bird, though. I wouldn't the bird's elemental weakness be absolutely everything? Get out of there. I think the spirits are like... Or the souls are like hard to run from. Whatever. Right, I mean, I'm not asking whether they get struck by lightning at all. It just seems like a strange, like, elemental weakness to settle on for them. Because birds are weak to lightning in most, you know, games that have birds. And I don't think that makes sense. Because they should, on the whole, be less frequently struck by lightning than things that provide a clearer path to ground. They have to be innocent bystanders. Whatever. Oh, you can't run from this? This is so easy. I don't forget anything, so that can't be it. Some sort of bird expert. Oh my god, I wish I had the Longmont Potion Castle words on birds thing memorized so I could just start spouting it at you. Yo, Vox, what were you playing? Look what I'm playing. I'm playing this thing. Hey, nothing. Guys, I'm pretty far into Final Fantasy 2. Oh, you're playing Final Fantasy 8, yeah. We're playing the good ones. Hey, Bay Dog. This game. Yeah, you're gonna talk about how much you love it, right? That's usually what people are doing when they go this game and then an ellipsis. There we go. So can a curve-billed fledgling use its dipper to sort of gape its gizzard? Or would a chicklet, in fact, nourish its breastbone during migration like a scrub fowl or something? There we go. Anyway, I played this on the Famicom. Alright, that's the hard version of the game. And I whooped its ass and I thought it was really fun. So, there's just something particular to my brain that, yeah, I love how that's the one word you picked out. There's just something particular to my brain that, like, makes this game click for me. Like, do you know it in It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia when Charlie's, like, playing the... Are you kidding? Oh, there it is. Playing the keyboard in the shop. and he's like super good at it because the actor can actually play the keyboards, you know? And I think it's Matt goes, Charlie, what the hell? And he goes, keyboards just make sense to me, man. That's me in Final Fantasy 2. This is like an essentially impervious party, although it can run out of MP. Yeah, yeah, I did know that. How are you, Western style guy? Yukijo, hello. Hey, that guy, that's Charlie. All right. Something like that ought to work. Dead? Yeah. Look at those calculations. Look at that. Yeah, I like the Famicom sprites too, although I think this version of the game looks quite good. There's really nothing I dislike about it. It's just like, if I were to play Final Fantasy 2 again, I might choose the original. Did I just assign Guy to attack the thing that dies for free? Let's do this. That way he might luck out and roll the Malboros as a target. Please? No. I did know that too, yeah. Anyway. So I'm loving the game still. Monster in a box. Oh, bombs are like stronger than the lower tier explosives I see. So I put in a salt lick and some honeysuckle. I noticed that the quills of the hatchling change the sheath of their plumage, just like grouses and their nestlings. Self-destruct 7. Oh, this thing is incredibly weak. Is Furion's agility capped yet? I think when it is, it might be time to take off the black garb and give it to somebody else, because I worry that it might see that he has that 10 bonus agility and go, oh, okay. He's got 99 agility. Don't give him any more. I love the perceive emote. Anyway, how is FF8, Fox? No. Yeah, good. I think I've still been instructed to hit my own party members single-digit times, so I feel like my my campaign against that disinformation is like maybe working. Bah! Easily a top 16 Final Fantasy. Yeah, without question. No! Stop it with the encounters. I could run from most of these. The soul enemies appear to be very close to unrunnable, because my agility stat is like nuts and I'm still not getting away. But if I run from too much, it will probably backfire. Hey there, Colin. I did. Did you know those massive stats backfired? Yeah, of course you did. You've been here. Good turn order. I win. Yeah, I really don't know how significant it is, but there are a bunch of, supposedly a bunch of late game enemies that do a percentage of your max HP on hit. So if you like crank your max HP up to like thousands and thousands, then they do tons of damage to compensate, but your healing doesn't get any stronger. You don't have percentage of HP based healing, so it can backfire is what they say. I'm not speaking from personal experience there though, because I've never done the thing where you deliberately take a ton of damage to gain max HP, because it's really tedious and I never found it was necessary. That's with max level healing. Which also makes it much more expensive to cast, so. Whoa, cool. You will not believe what status these guys can inflict on you. No, not that. There's a specific one. Nope. They might, but there's a screenshot of them inflicting mini. Yeah, you're thinking of Bad Breath. Maybe some variant of that enemy does that in this game. What's down here? Okay, nothing. Gamer status, that's true. Elvis, you were kind of right if you think about it. Whoa, it landed 2 hits. Makes sense because it was attacking Layla. No, only when you have enough channel points. Alright, I have to know what's in the doors. Bah! Hey, thanks for the follow. Oh, what am I doing? You can't run from the soul. I'm curious. That is, like, definitely the, Yeah, thank you. So, the soul is the enemy that's making it hard to run, but killing it doesn't, like, increase your flee chance. Don't respond when people do that. That's what they're trying to get you to do. I think what's going on, Infinity Mayo, is that it's comparing your agility to the enemies. Bah! So, if any one enemy has too much agility, you just can't get out. I don't know for sure, but it is my theory. I'm pretty sure it does, yes. Draw. And I did not level that stat up at all when I was playing the Famicom version, so it was like impossible for me to run from encounters, basically. Which was bad, because there was a single encounter in the game that I couldn't beat with my go-to strat that I was doing on absolutely everything. So if I ever ran into, it was like a rune golem or something, I had a really tough time. Fuck my life. It's just that the party was too slow to run from like any encounter at all. Although if the golem is in a party with a really fast monster, then it is basically fast. But at some point, I'm pretty sure my agility is going to be high enough that I can just get out, maybe from like literally any encounter. What I'm not sure of is whether it looks at your average agility or your highest, your, like, the party member that has the highest agility. But I think it might be that one. Okay, we're good. I've never let a death flower get a turn before, so I, like, don't know what it does. But given that it's called death flower, I'm, like, a little nervous about letting it move. No. The Ancient Sword is nerfed in this. I think just a little bit, but even if it wasn't, I wouldn't use it that much. Like, I used it once because I was like, oh, I, like, need to inflict the curse on something. But it has, like, terrible accuracy. It could be that it had bad accuracy in the NES version as well, but it didn't seem to matter. I always cursed every single attack. I'm not sure that the debuff you inflict with curse is quite as severe either, but I might be wrong about that. The numbers might be the same. I think I guessed wrong on which way to go. Yeah, pretty sure. I think Guy's base agility is higher than, No, it's not. It's 8 lower. Could be. What was the entrance to, like, all this shit? I don't see it. Stop it. Alright. Hey, Toost. What is that? Oh, it's just a wave. I see. I probably need to level up my magic a little more. That'll be easy to do in like the final dungeon or something. Yeah, I think that might be like hidden passage shenanigans. I couldn't really tell. I thought it might have been like pleading hands or prayer hands, I guess. Still never seen a Rios get a turn. We have no idea what they do. Right, like I think you must go... Humor me, I want to see something. Right? Jotting something down? And maybe a little bit. Yeah, I did basically know Magic the first time I played, and yeah, it's got problems. Whatever, I'm just gonna do that. They're actually kind of strong, huh? Wow, I really wasted a lot of damage there. I should have had Maria do that. No, that's the Jossum one, right? I didn't watch like a ton of cartoons growing up. I thought I did. But then people reference other cartoons that were on the air when I was a kid, and it's all shit I've never heard of in my life. Yeah, it, like, Magic is important, and it also is sort of bad. Like, it's getting at a problem with Final Fantasy II, although not one that I mind. Like, Skibidi Toilet. Yeah. Yeah, Skibidi Toilet, that cartoon from when I was a kid. Is that still going? I don't know. I think people, like, really cooled off on it because the guy was, like, sending, like, DMCA takedowns or something. Hey, Starzak. How dare you? To, re-uploads or something like that. Which, I don't know, like, I get it on some level because if someone's uploading something you made and then monetizing it, yeah, that's stupid. But also, like, well, he didn't make the song. He didn't make the models, you know? Zoom your model in? No! Don't you boss me around. I'm busy brushing my forehead against all the walls like I'm Doom Guy. Bah! Whoa, 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 hang on. There. What is this one? Ilya, of course. Here's the thing, when I get to these treasures, it's not like they're gonna be any good. This is pointless. You know? I'm feeling like this is gonna be a hidden passage from, like, a deeper floor. Chubo. Let's do holy fire attack. Yeah, that's where I thought you were going with that. Sneaker nets. Hang on a sec. I'll be right back. Yeah, I did that in real life too. There is a minor plumbing issue in this house that occasionally requires my attention. Hey, Hero, what's up? I'm still playing this thing. Yo, what's up? What were you up to? Oh, Osmos is useful. Wait. Holy fire. Oh, I didn't know that. More rising. Hero, did we get to play on the community night? Who do you play in Rising? How's FF2? I love this game. I'm loving it this time too. Oh right, that was like my objective, was to get that. All right, hang on. Which floor is this? Stop! Nice, she got it off in time. Remember when I said these treasures were not going to be worth it? I was definitely right. Hey, thank you, Hero. Knock it off. Get out of there. These are too fast? Come on now. You guys are chumps. Oh, that's bad breath. Didn't do shit. I bet I have gold needles somewhere. Although, I won't do that yet. Nice. Level 5 Asuna works. Knock it off. Which team member contributes the most? Guy, probably. So weird. There is a hidden passage here. Yeah, this has Basuna and Esuna. Where does it go? It goes to that treasure. It just says it's in the water-grass transition, which I have no idea what that means. Get out. Oh, right. Yeah, past a hidden passage in the middle right of the area. This is the middle right. It says water or grass transition to that hidden passage. Yeah, this stuff just has too many, or too much agility. I'm just trying to find the hidden passage they're talking about. That's a good ass emote. Dude, is it like to the left? What the? Like the depth doesn't make any sense. Thanks, Kojinu. These are gonna take so long to kill. I basically have to crit because I'm out of MP. Although I guess single target holy is probably enough damage, plus the crit. Now these chests that were so tempting are just full of garbage. It's 2 high potions. I think I bought a couple cottages, right? Let's sort this. This is in terrible shape. Yeah, there we go. I would love to keep going, because like at this point I've achieved escape velocity. I can just like race through the rest of the game and nothing's going to meaningfully slow me down, I think. What if we got into making desserts? Could be fun. Vox, I really don't want to do the Pizza Hut thing tomorrow. I'm gonna be real. Yeah, true. Yeah, we could instead do like anything else. Oh, right, these things are actually kind of dangerous, I guess. It is amazing that they're weak to fire. Maybe they're not, and it's just their fire spell is like super high level. Furion is not much of a spellcaster. Maybe they're weak to thunder, who knows? But I have a hunch. Oh, are they? Ah, I see. I don't have to imagine that. I just use my gigantic brain to know exactly what that would be like. It would be stupid. I am not going to... I'm not going to do the next dungeon, but I will get most of the way there. TJ Smirk. Oh, Blueberry. Yeah, I mean, the guest characters suck. Would I eat a flan? Not this one. I'd eat a real one. FF7 before FF7. Whatever. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm having fun with it. I played for like 4.5 hours. That's not a lot by my standards, but A, it is by most people's. And B, I also did a really long Dark Souls collab today. Final Fantasy inspired flan, yeah. I'm just getting out of here. Would a chocobo taste good? I don't know. I'm not a vegetarian or a vegan or anything, but I don't like to think about eating an animal that's not like fried in front of me. I never did, no. Yeah, I remember being really disappointed moving to Final Fantasy VI from 4, and it's like, oh, you only get 4 party members? Yeah, but it doesn't mean I want to think about doing it, you know? Waboosh. Well, gang. That's it. Hell of a day. Basically streamed from 2 p.m. to now. So about 10 hours. Not a big deal. This is the end of my... What is Stretch doing on here? Wow, you timed that really, really well. So this is the end of my work week. I will be back on Monday. And I don't know what I'm doing. Kind of like this week. There's so much going on that I don't really want to make a schedule. I'm not confident I can commit to it. We're sort of living in the moment right now. Well, what's going on? Looking around. All right. I've picked a target. Target confirmed, that's what they say. We're gonna raid Holly. She's playing Mario Odyssey on the retro tag, which I hope means that she has some sort of gimmick where there's a retro game going in the background, but I think she's not doing that this time. You know what? It was a pretty fun week this week, so thanks for sticking around for so much of it. The plan, if I can get back to my normal schedule, is to do FF2 in the mornings and then whatever in the evenings. So look forward to that. And if you don't like FF2, look forward to the fact that it is not going to last much longer, because I have definitely figured out how to just break it. And after that, I don't know what the next RPG is going to be. Maybe Saga 1, maybe Dragon Warrior 4, I don't know. Yeah. That's that. Have a good night, everybody.